All right. So I accidentally started this cutscene, so we're gonna go ahead and just get right into it.
But the money stays with me until I have seen the cargo for myself. And the said its quality.
Understood. You are a shrewd man, Manuel.
Trust without cynicism is hollow.
The count is good, Tarek. It's all here.
So, what now?
You will have access to the arsenal. When you are satisfied, the cargo will be delivered to a location of your choosing.
Are your men prepared to travel?
Not a problem.
Polikala. I will have a map drawn up for you within the week.
Are we here for the same reason?
One of my men claims he saw a shipment of weapons enter the arsenal. So I got curious.
Weapons. I would like to see them for myself.
Short of killing everyone, I'm not sure how you will get inside.
You have been warned twice. No merchants near the arsenal wall. Take this away.
Hypocrites! If your men did not buy my produce, I would not sell it here! You are worse than the Byzantines, you traitor!
Ah! Hold your tongue, parasite!
Even in times of peace, the poor are always under siege.
If we inspire them to vent their anger, perhaps that will help our cause.
Feigning solidarity to push your own agenda. The gentleman. No?
It is not pretty, I know.
Men and women of the city, hear me now. You have broken your laws.
The Janissaries are corrupted, good people of Constantinia. They have surrendered their loyalties to the devil, and do injury to our Sultan's image.
Okay, let's get this guy.
No business here without strict permission. Citizens of Istanbul, the Janissaries collude against you.
All right, we're good. Actually, you know what? I do want to check that. Ah, cutscene.
That gate will not stay closed for long.
The people are doing you a favor, Ezio. Return it, and keep them safe from harm.
Shame on your child. Shame on your child.
You say benzin with your wickedness! Save us, Sultan! Stand for this! You say benzin with your wickedness! Save us, Sultan!
All right, there we go.
Scurry back to your barracks!
Save us, Sultan! You say basic with your wickedness!
You know, you guys should probably pick up the ammo. I mean, not the ammo, the weapons that these guards are dropping. You guys would probably do a hell of a lot better.
Pull them back! Get down, you bastard! Sound the alert! Push through!
Go!
Just forward! Get!
Ah, we're not supposed to be fighting. Okay. Raj. Okay, so where are we going? Alright, so we're supposed to go that way, but we can't go this. It wants us to go this way? Aha! I know where we're at. Nice. Grab up all this loot. And if I'm not mistaken, if this is where I think it is, where are we? Yeah, we got a page over here. Nice.
Mercenary? He certainly has a collection.
Alright, we need more bullets. Let's grab some more loot. Sulfur, throwing knives. Medicine, poison, throwing knives. We got a bullet off of that. Nice. 2 bullets. Another 2, so we're up to 5. Seven. Ten. 12. Good, we're full. Nice.
Why did your parents not consider? So why did your parents not consider the engagement? I would have made your sister a great husband. Are a few warts, amputations, and halitosis not offset by my inestimable quality? Right now!
Looks like another dull one, huh, boys? Why don't we go about
And
the
these
money?
dudes are so tough to take
Perhaps I
down.
can squeeze some money out of him while I inspect his wife.
old these days. No discipline. Their parents are spoiling them.
Get there!
We'll just poison them. That'll fix that. That's how we're gonna solve that. It's just poison. All right. That's all solved. Alright, now where I actually want to do is grab this right there.
Living like a cipher. Finally, everything is falling into place.
When the Paleologos line is restored, Manuel, do not forget who helped you bring it back.
Of course not, my friend. I would not dream of betraying a man of your influence. But you must be patient. Nova Roma wasn't built in a day. I'm satisfied. Take me to my ship. If a single one is damaged, the money stays with me.
Merda.
He's giving you away! Get him! Yes!
Woo!
Now! Get him! Now we have you!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Why do I think I know that one? Hold!
There we go. Go, go, go, go, go.
I'm going to catch you! There he is! What an eccentric man. I don't see him! You won't get away again!
Okay, go, go, go. Come on. We're almost there. All right. And we got the 10th memoir page, too. They're missing 3 landmarks. And everything else is good. Alright, so before we go do that, we need to go right here. Never mind, it's gonna force it.
That's not a legal move. It is a European variation. Aroko. It's interesting, but not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent. You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back? Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne. Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is canon. What is there to argue about? Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made... I have heard the rumors, Uncle. Well, I have a meeting with the Viziers soon. Shall we continue another time? Whenever you like. Ezio.
Tarek has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos. That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Paleologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his Janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
In Daisy.
It's fair. There's only one solution for actual blatant treason. Do. And let's see. Where are ye? Ooh. All right, so up in that corner. Do.
I'm not wanted here. Leave. My patience is wearing thin.
Let the poison take effect. Wait for the other guards to leave because they're going to investigate the body once he stops moving. We'll wait for him to leave. Any others? There's one more. I see him. Any others? Are we good finally? Nope. All right. Let's go drop this in a haystack. Do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do do. Follow the Janissaries through the compound, locate Tarek, learn where he has sent the weapons purchased.
Salamun alaikum, Grand Protectors!
Selim understands our plight. The Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavid. Only he has the courage to face these threats.
Haklısın. Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our lion?
A killer stalks our streets without conscience.
Ahmed shares the Sultan's calm temperament. They are too much alike.
Have dedicated their lives to the protection of the Empire. Return the favor and find this killer before he strikes again. Woe betide the murderer who took the life of a beloved Janissary. This enemy of civilization must be found and brought to justice. If you see something, say something. Piçler! Hayvanlar!
There we go.
Defolun! Get out of here, you annoying burger!
Why does Ahmed linger in the city? He knows he's not wanted.
He is like a moth hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
Oh, come on, just follow. Lock in and follow.
Did you hear? He offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty.
God damn you! What?
Kardeşlerim, one of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Keep a close watch on these streets as you move about. Someone is planning to strike in our name. We must be ready.
Sultan Bayezid is a good man and a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against Selim.
This is further evidence of his decline. To take up arms against his own son? Shameful.
Let's see here. Is there gonna be another moving patrol?
Do not bend the truth to match the contours of your passion for him. It was Selim who attacked our Sultan.
Evet, but Selim did it so for the glory of the Empire, not himself.
There we go. Okay, so... Alright, so we gotta wait for that guard to move. I feel like Ezio had a rank to get revenge. Do you agree? Yes, 100%. Treachery can only be repaid by vengeance. Treachery and betrayal can only be paid by vengeance. Because people that get away with it are more apt to do it again and again and again. You know? So you have to shut that shit down, not only because it's the right thing to do and actions have consequences, but you have to shut it down so that way no one else suffers it either from those same people.
I know him. I'm sure of it.
Hunt, stay right there. You, hold there.
Wait.
Oh man, that was close. That was close. Alright.
Tarek, a message for you.
Auriculare. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men, are they still with him?
Evet. They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp. Then we will meet them when they reach Bursa.
Everything is falling into place, Effendim.
Evet. For once.
Okay. So...
What's with you? You're in a good mood today, huh? I mean, I'm amazed. You haven't killed anyone yet, and we are 3 hours into the ship.
Stop you!
Big mistake. Now I have you. Do you have any idea what you are up against?
Oh, hold on.
Pathetic. Just give up, corpse. Pathetic. Just give up, corpse. Know what to do.
Got him.
Stay sharp.
Oh. Hold on one second.
Bitter irony. Is this the result of Suleiman's investigation?
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason, but hubris. I was preparing an ambush. Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia. Destroy them if you can.
You have done well, Tarek. Forgive me.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkila. Redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
Wow, so he wasn't a traitor at all. He was just pretending to be.
Murderer! Kill him!
I am getting tired of this uniform.
All right, let's go. Let's get out, and then I'll get back to chat. Woo! Come on.
Nowhere to run to.
How are we getting out? Can we get out here? Nope. All right, so we're going through the camp, Raj.
I have my orders. You won't get through. I will
Do do do do do do do do do. Come on. Will I though? Go, go, go, go, go, go. Come on, get out. Get down. You were supposed to jump forward, not go climbing stuff. Homie.
Time to go visit my uncle. Better not be looking for trouble. I know him. I'm sure of it. Yes! Don't give me that. Getting up is a good idea. We finished squeezing these. An Ashek like you does not get through. Okay, back on your feet for more.
Seriously, why are you all in the entire city aware of my presence? How is that even possible?
Where will you run to now?
Have we finished squeezing the... I mean, collecting the...
There we go.
Yokia! Got to get out now!
Mercy! Mercy! I have done nothing!
Yokia!
Please go!
Well, why were we detected? I don't understand how we got detected while we were in a hiding spot.
I'm getting out of here!
Do the well to innocent...
Why can we not switch to our poison? It's not letting us switch to our poison.
Bystander, have any worth to you? Do the well to innocent bystander, have any worth to you?
Run! Not to get back home!
Do the well to innocent bystander, have any worth to you? Do the well to innocent bystander, have any worth to you?
Why? I'm not understanding why we can't... What is going on here?
Where have he gone?
Get down, Ezio. Jesus. I don't understand how we're not being allowed to hide, and then anytime we do hide, they can immediately discover us. That was really weird. And not how that mechanic works at all. Oh. Okay, so. Really? Is that really true? Yes, 100%. If people can do things they're not allowed to do, and they... If people do things they know they're not allowed to do, and they're doing it to benefit themselves for whatever reason, and they don't have any repercussions or consequences, they think they got away with it. So then they do it again, and they do it again, and they do it again, and they keep doing it until someone stops them. And then, depending on the personality and what it is, will determine whether or not here's a consequence, you get to continue living and you're going to learn from your lesson, or you need to go ahead and just make sure they permanently can't do anything ever again. It really depends on the details of it. But yeah, no, people, if they get away with something they know they're not supposed to do and it benefited them and there's no consequences, they will always repeat the behavior. Hey Snosberry, welcome in, how you doing? It wouldn't let us use any of our poison there. That was kind of disappointing. Now we need to start finding people to get rid of this bounty quickly before we start having places attacked. Mr. Assassin. We got another hidden tomb. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We're gonna knock out this Master Assassin quest down here. And on the way, hopefully we can find someone to lower the awareness the enemies have of us. Because this is ridiculous. Seriously? Yeah, piss off, dude. Alright. The stores aren't available. That's weird. Do we just gotta get to... So in real life, if someone gets away with it, someone has to pay the price. Doing good, just got home, went to the movies, and ate after. Nice! What movie did you see? Yeah, Snosberry, what movie did you see? And Smoke. So, it's not someone has to pay. It's if an individual is breaking the rules or doing something they know they're not supposed to be doing, and that same person is not getting consequences for breaking those rules, they will continue to break the rules until someone stops them. That's how it always works. You can in the easiest, most universal thing that we can see with rule breaking, video games. Take video games for example. How many people get banned every year for cheating on online video games? Right? Something super simple, but why do they do it? Because there's not a consequence. And then if they do get caught, what happens? They lose their account? Cool, they just start a new one. What's the consequence? So what prevents them from continuing to do it? Right? So that's the easiest, most basic example that almost everybody does. Speak no evil. Nice. Was it any good? Okay, so I think we gotta go talk to the prince because I'm not seeing a way to lower the notoriety we have, which is it's gonna prove to be a major problem for us if we can't.
What an eccentric man.
Yeah, it was alright. I never knew that. So, it's basically like a bully. If a bully doesn't have consequences, then... Yeah, to stop a bully because the bully isn't facing consequences, the only way to make the bully stop being a bully is someone has to make the bully face a consequence that they don't ever want to experience again. My influence dropped again. I don't know how that one happened. We didn't pay anybody, we just left. Is it the district specifically that's doing it? I think it's the district specifically doing it. Okay. Cool. Now we can actually go do the other things.
God be merciful.
Was going to watch Beetlejuice, but it was sold out naturally. Well, that makes sense. I mean, it's Michael Keaton. Michael Keaton's amazing. Really, because I actually taught a bully a lesson a long time ago. It all comes down to whether or not it's a consequence they're willing to deal with again. That's really what it boils down to. For example, if a bully goes around beating up people, right? And someone goes and punches them in the face, is that bully okay with getting punched in the face again to continue their reign of terror? If so, then that consequence wasn't harsh enough. But say you break that bully's knee in a way that never heals right, or their ankle, right? You break a bone on a joint area where it'll never heal properly and it will always be a constant dull pain. They're probably never going to repeat that behavior again, because that pain is going to be a reminder of what happened last time they decided to be a bully. And they're probably not going to be okay with having that happen again. So it has to be a consequence that the individual is not willing to go through and endure again. And some people don't have a limit on what they are willing to endure, so they require more extreme measures. But again, it's all situational dependent on, you know, what's the nature of what their behavior or the effects of their actions, you know, that determines the severity needed to be applied in the consequence. Like, for example, here's a good example. Video game cheaters, right? So they're gonna cheat on MMOs, use whatever bots or glitches or whatever they want to use to exploit, right? If they just ban the individual account, it does nothing. Why? Because the video game cheater will just make a new account and do the same exact thing, right? Because you're not stopping them from doing it, you're not stopping them from playing it. However, if their entire IP address gets banned, then it becomes expensive for them to try to play that game, because they've got to go to a whole new location with a whole new IP, get new equipment. Like, that's an expensive thing to get around. So that would prevent them from ever doing it again, because they're not going to spend that amount of money to play the game just to get themselves back in trouble again. So, and if everyone else sees that and that's announced, well, guess what? People are going to be more likely to go, well, if that's what they're doing, then I'm not sure that I'm okay with that, so I'm going to stop doing that. And that's how you would solve that type of problem. But it's all proportionate. It has to be proportionate to whatever the rules are being broken, whatever the situation is. Sometimes you have to break the rules to teach somebody a lesson. There's, I'm not sure what part of the world you're in, but in the United States we had this person. His name was Martin Luther King Jr. He said a very important statement that a lot of people have forgotten, and it's, for evil to triumph, all it takes is for good men to do nothing. So if there is something I see what I was supposed to do. If there's something bad happening, it does need to be proportionate to whatever the action is and what's being affected by said action. But if you don't do anything, it will just spread and continue to be a problem for everybody in the community, because other people will see that, oh, there's no consequences, so I can do it too, you know? And that's always a problem, because then it starts spreading, and those people that are doing it in the first place continue to do it, and more people will do it because they're seeing there's no consequence, and then it causes deterioration in whatever system it is you're looking at, whether it's a society, a video game community, whatever the case is, right? Okay, so what am I missing there? Because I don't know why he is not grabbing it. Ah, we had to do the grasp. Okay. But the key thing is, no matter what, whether it's a good action, a bad action, a neutral action, whatever the case may be, the bottom line at the end of the day is you have to be okay with the consequences of your actions. If you are okay with the potential consequences and like firming those consequences, you know, taking accountability, do as you please. Just make sure that you are willing to take accountability, you know? So if that means correcting someone else's bad behavior, but there's going to be a consequence because you have to break a rule to do it, as long as you're okay with the consequence, do it, you know? But that's up for each person to decide individually, because each person is willing to endure different levels of consequence or negative behavior around them. So it all comes down to, what are you okay with? What can you handle? What are you going to endure? What can you live with yourself with, knowing that you either did or didn't do? Because at the end of the day, no matter what, you are alone with your thoughts when you have to lay down to go to sleep. And as long as you have always done things, whether it's correcting people or letting people's bad behavior continue unchecked, whatever it is, if you can live with yourself with those choices, then that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Not what everyone else thinks, because they're not with your thoughts 24/7. Only you are. Martin King is OG. Oh yeah. But he was definitely a great man. Okay, so maybe not this way. What do we got over here? Oh man, this looks like it's gonna be such a fun jumping puzzle. Oh. Ezio, man. It was like you didn't even try on that one, homie. And you keep missing it. He just will not jump straight back. So that's twice now he's decided to jump to the side instead. Alright, so third time's the charm. All right, shortcut. Nice. Yeah, Mario was pretty cool. For sure. Apparently we took too long to do this. Actually beat Assassin's Creed Brotherhood and I was disappointed. Lucy's death, I was not expecting that in the end. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people were not expecting that. To include the voice actor who does Desmond's voice, he's done several interviews over the years stating that like he knew what the original idea of the ending for them was, and then when he got to Brotherhood and he saw what happened to Lucy, he was just like, wait a second, that wasn't what the original idea was. That wasn't the original plan. What happened? You know, so he was even caught off guard by that. All right. Oh man. I think the actor kind of looks like him. He does. He does look very similar. No. What are you doing? Go back up. There you go. Okay. Let's keep going. Right on this way. There we are. There we are. Oh, right. Oh, man. I hate the inconsistencies in this game. I guess the fact that it's inconsistent with the jumping mechanic, it is consistent. I really cannot wait to be done with these games and get on over into the more modern ones, where at least the climbing and jumping mechanics are consistent. Let's go, let's go. Oh, we made it this time. He actually jumped. Alright, guess we're gonna do a dive. And there it is. All right, what do we got? Ah, so this is the special armor set. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's get some better lighting on this armor and take a gander at it. Orange? Is that green? Is that like a deep forest green? Is that what we're looking at? It is, with some black. That's pretty cool. All right, so let's go check the bank real quick.
Satisfaction.
All right, let's go make a purchase.
Is he saying?
Okay, so crossing the wall triggers the quest. We're not doing that just yet. So we need to find something new. to purchase instead. Let's purchase this one. And then we can come over and do the Sophia memory, which should give us another... Okay. Know what we're doing. I gotta use the map over here because the camera blocks the angle of what I need. That one. Okay, we are here. We need to come here and get this. Then we will deal with our master assassin. Ah, I didn't do the jump. I'm not worried about it. I don't actually want it, so it's fine. Okay, so we can't climb up that side. What about this one? You let me climb up this one? Nice. Ooh, man. All right, so. Is it the wall? I really hope it's not the wall. That'll be unfortunate. Or at least I hope it's an obvious climbing space if it is. It is. And there it is. All right, so now is that a mast location? It is.
Broken his leash.
All right, keep going up. No. You not climb the rope, bud? There you go. So you got to be centered on the rope. It's not that one. Could be this one. Yep, it is. All right. And there we go. Nice. All right, let's come on over here. See if we can't figure a way out of here. Do do do do do do do. None of these are like high enough to the wall where we can climb it. All right.
Healing services. Preventative was impressive.
Go do the Master Assassin quest. That almost sounded like Navi when she yelled, "Hey!" Navi, the little fairy glowing thing from Zelda Ocarina of Time. And it goes, "Hey, listen!"
Please, you must understand. I did not go to the Templars. They came to me, threatening me with violence if I did not comply with their demands.
Which are what, exactly?
He pays money to the merchants in assassin districts to keep prices artificially high, hoping this will turn public opinion against us.
What do we do with you, Theodoros Kondenos? Are you any use to us at all?
I can take you to the Templar enforcer. He's an African named Dukas. He's the man in charge of running this racket.
Bene. Lead us there, and we will do all we can to keep you safe. The Templar's coffers are deep. We've always had a difficult time competing on that score.
For God's sake, stay well behind me. If I'm seen with you, they'll kill me on the spot.
Keep calm,
Yeah, that's
Theodoros.
fine.
Know how to stay out of sight.
When you champion the poor and powerless, you take on certain risks.
Better to be poor than wrong, is that it?
A fine day, don't you think? Are we late? I feel we are.
All right, there we go.
We can meet tomorrow.
We're right on time.
Wonderful. Suddenly, I don't feel very well. I may be coming down with a touch of something.
This will not take long. You give us the money, we give you access. The Guardian will explain all.
Yes. The African gentleman. Yes.
Ready them! Run! How to get back home!
Give them something to think about.
Oh,
Theodorus commends
there we go.
You have
Barely.
been a friend to the Templars, and a generous partner. What would you say to a permanent appointment with our men in Alexandria? We could use a man of your means.
What would I say? Well, assassins! They followed me! Look! They are here!
Lazy fool. Our business here is done.
You follow the Guardian. I can catch up.
Let me get out of your way.
Apparently he's unaffected by poison.
But rest assured, we will do all we can to keep you abreast.
Got him. Man. Beefy dude. Poison dart and 3 bullets to kill him.
That is mine. You are just filling yourself a shallow grave, Luther.
Yeah, all of you can go away. Pretty easily. They attacked me, I needed to refill my stuff. It's not that hard. I will say, it is kind of funny that they always complain. Like, you always in the Assassin's Creed games, especially the earlier ones, where they're like, oh, how can you desecrate the dead? Leave them alone whenever you're looting them. And it's like, but that's exactly how soldiers got their gear back then, right? When you raised the peasant army equipped itself by looting the dead that they defeated in battle. Legitimately, that's how they equip themselves. That's why if you look at soldiers back in the day, there's not a uniform all the way across the board where everyone's the same. With the exception of a few specialized units like the Immortals.
You may believe you have ended my life, but the truth is, you have completed it. To perish in this age-old struggle is an honor befitting a king.
Alright. Well, let's take a gander at what we're working with now. Good, good, good. So that one's locked. So there's 2 more dens that need to be locked, it looks like. Is that a 3rd one? Yeah, no, just 2. So we've got 2 more dens that still need blocking. Alright. Let's go towards this here. And we'll travel up to Sophia's shop. And actually, we need to get to a blacksmith too. Oh, what happened, big boy? You don't want to fight me no more? Oh, you lucky dog. Are you gonna come back? No? You gonna run away? Yep, running away. Alright, fine. I didn't want to shoot you anyways. these two. Six. What do you got here? Okay. Do believe there should be a blacksmith somewhere down here. There it is.
A bit old to carry on like that, no? What the? I give a great selection.
Okay, repair. Worry about pushing everything else later. You, do I need poisons? No, but I need medicine apparently. And you. Wow. Okay, yeah, we're not purchasing those. Whoa. We need to go back to the headquarters now and change our armor out. Get back to the full set we were running.
Is there a reason for this rudeness?
Good to see you, Mentor.
Two. Malamuk. Okay, so what's this one? The Azap. Okay, so what's this over here then? Master Assassin. So it looks like they're all equal. Let's see what this looks like. Ah. Yeah, no, I will take the special armor. Thank you.
Welcome
My
back,
respect.
mentor.
I'll have to finish filling out this place later. I want to finish the buildings. What are we looking like on the books right now? I know there's 2 in the store that we can purchase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're still missing 7 books. Alright, let's take a look. At where we need to go to purchase the next thing, and it's going to be Sophia's shop, and we grab that. Go purchase this landmark first. Alright, so now the only one left to purchase should be this one, from what it looks like. Alright, so let's see, where are we at? We need to go here, so let's head here first, drop that 25% we just gained, and then pick up Sophia's quest so we can get another of the Mysoff or Missoff keys, however that's pronounced. The outfit's still locked, huh?
Please, Effendi. We must work together to bring about.
Arrogant. And
Yes, very nice.
Alright. Let's go get another key.
Make a man.
With another Altair memory. So far the memories are he's killed the mentor, he's killed a ton of assassins, and a boss has killed his youngest son and his wife.
Enjoying
And
the
Altair's just with his son, his oldest son.
Who are these men he condemned to hell?
political opponents, men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See, it is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It will be a nice change of pace.
Bene. Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
Alright, so where... Okay...
go in the wrong place. Bye. Language fails to offer a means of describing.
You know, Ezio, I just want you to run down the stairs. You don't need to, like, climb and jump on everything. It's okay, I promise.
What a few small coins.
Noble way to get about.
Hakkınızla kazandığınız parayı burada harcayın. En iyisini hak ediyorsunuz.
You look like a man with money to spend. What do you need, Dostum?
Tulips. White, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
Why would he be worried about us following him to go pick some flowers? It's not exactly like flowers are a rare commodity. Nor are they an important commodity as far as like military or governments go.
We had a suspected plotter die under questioning today. Hard hit. Just like that strange infidel knight.
Now that was a
Verme a coin, a small one, anything.
Eski bir asker için bir sikke.
Oh man.
Pardon you, Ivan.
Okay.
Valiant Prince Suleiman has completed a new poem of surpassing beauty. It is dedicated to his beloved city and her
Okay, okay.
The new council will rebuild the inn on the site of the old.
Just yesterday, I complained of lack of opportunities. Really?
Okay, so how do we harvest the flowers? There we go. Ah, they're on the ground, not in the big bush thing. I understand now. Now I know what I'm looking for. You're only gonna get 3 and call that a bouquet, bud? That you realize that a bouquet is at least a dozen with like some baby's breath or some sort of filler, right? Like it's not just 3 flowers. Can I purchase the building without triggering the quest while I'm already on a quest, maybe? I can. Nice. Hopefully we have enough on us. Let's find out. We do. %98%. So we're missing something. What are we missing? There it is. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out how to get out of here. Nope, not that way. Maybe we could just walk through the gate. Maybe there won't be guards. Maybe. Let's find out. It worked! Alright, so there is one more landmark that we need to purchase. So that's kind of cool. You know, floral design is something that I actually did take at one point. I really enjoyed it. I gotta say, I really enjoyed working with flowers. It was really nice.
All your business farewell.
Alright. Let's go turn this quest in, and then we're gonna go grab that landmark.
What is this?
A gift. Sit. Che belli, grazie.
You only picked 3. Why is there 5?
I wanted to thank you for letting me play a small role in your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Ezio Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, see. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
Is she not tracking the whole we're in a rush, we need the information now? I felt Ezio was pretty damn clear about that. Alright, let's go buy this final building.
I will have the government.
Does this amuse you?
Kind of, actually. Yeah, it does. Are you
Root out the madmen and kill them. The city is gripped in terror. Respect for your fellow man, no? Captive by the damnable acts of the assassin brotherhood. We must work together to bring about their downfall.
Is he gonna come over and push me? No? Okay, cool. Hey, you, homie. Here's 100. Be quiet. Thank you. All right. Ooh, don't push me, don't push me. All right.
Amanta, maybe we should stop it. Or rather, Oswald, isn't it? İyi akşamlar.
There we go. All right. Now then. Where is this book? What's that? Where could it be? There it is. Right there. Do do do do. Do do do do. Let's go take a look. Okay. 38. You're at 8%. Nobody's available for it. Okay. Oh, right. Do do do do. Did that open up a new outfit for us because we restored the city? No, it didn't. Huh. I wonder what that final outfit is locked behind then. Because we've collected all the memoir pages, we've restored the city, we've conquered and control every city on the big map that we can. We got the special armor, we got Vlad the Impaler's sword. We've locked almost every den.
If only Aunt Funda could see this.
There we go. Up. Up. Up, big homie. There you go. It's gonna be this one. Really? There's another one that's flat? It's that one. Are you finally giving me one that's on a wall? No? You just had a lot that were in flat territories. Okay. Because notice there was another one on that minaret over there. Alright, let's go get it.
Pleasure. My thanks for your patronage.
Do do do do do do do. Uppity up, up. There you go. Let's go grab it. All right, grab this. It looks like it's the final book quest, so we'll start heading that way. Do. Let's go bribe homeboy on the way. Here you go, big dog. Change the story. All right.
My husband was.
Go. Head down this way. That dude with the clipboard, do you think he was like drawing the Romney? Or do you think he was like taking notes on dancing techniques that they were doing? Keep going. There you go. Nope, I'm not helping you. We're going over here. Oh, wow. Okay. What do we got here? Okay. Oh, please don't be a timer. Okay, so we're supposed to go up or down? Because if we're just supposed to go down, I can just jump that. Yeah, it's supposed to be down apparently. I'm glad that timer was only for that one lock, because I hate running puzzles with timers on them. Ah, look, another one. It's gonna be another timer. Okay, come on, come on. Let's go. Come on, go, go, go, go, go. All right, we got it. Okay, we got it. Very nice. And it looks like there's another timer switch right here. So this one's going to be immediately to the right. Okay, we made it. Could you imagine how much that would suck, right? Like you're trying to pull that out and then that stone door just slams on your hands while you're stuck holding it. Like you'd just be screwed at that point. You couldn't climb your way out anymore because your hands just got crushed. Go, let's go, let's go. Come on. What do we got? What do we got? Could you imagine? Like, you hit that and then it immediately starts filling up with water. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that again. Okay. He won't go up, and he automatically jumps off. He can't reach the next ledge. So what direction am I supposed to go in? Let's see once we get back up there. We should be able to climb up that. There we go. Right? And you want to make sure you loot the chest first, because I've noticed with either one of these keys when we grab them up, it fast travels you out. You're not climbing out. Without falling into the water. Okay, cool. I didn't even read that one before. Alright, so now we should be going to the hideout, right? Yep, to the hideout. Check the bank on the way.
What on earth is he doing?
Whatever I want. That's kind of how it works. Go up. You can't go up. There you go, big dog. There's always an excuse for such recklessness, and not to mention it's not affecting you, so stay in your lane, sweetheart. There you go.
Another time then.
Oh, come on, get up. No, get down. There you go. Through here and to the right. And let's go see the fourth memory for Altair. You know what? While we're doing this memory, we can send everybody out too. 3%. Damascus, you're at 9.
It's an honor, Mentor.
All right. Next, Altair memory. Let's see, where are we missing still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 books. And we know where one of them is for sure. It just cost 37,000 gold.
They say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
Abbas, what a miserable man.
It is not our place to judge. It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Shh. Good evening.
Water. Of course. Sit.
That's Altair.
Many thanks. What brings you here, old man?
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shaped by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly. Is it you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
Okay. Altair is returned after 2 decades of self-imposed, so another 20 years has passed. Gather allies and eliminate a boss. Do not kill anyone except for a boss and his captains. Ooh. Don't know about 100% synchronization on that.
You say these men are cruel. Has anyone raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die, for they have compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village.
No. Alright, so we...
No.
Altair.
What about him?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant down in the valley. They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it. Leave this place.
Altair is here. In the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
Okay, so Altair can't run. He's too old.
Do I know you?
Oh, he's seeing ghosts of Maria.
Mentor. Welcome. Shh. You do not want to get him killed.
Is he gonna circle back around down here, or is he gonna stay up by the tree? He's gonna stay up by the tree. Okay. Can we climb? No, we can't. Okay. Can we climb?
Kill the traitors!
You are nothing without that artifact. Nothing! You pathetic miser. Stand down or die.
Follow me to the castle. And spill no blood if you can help it.
There we go. Okay, so far so good. We've only killed the captains. I really wish Altair would move a little faster, though.
Death!
There's Maria's ghost pointing the way again.
Altair. 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls. We could use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Ah. He chose to back down. Okay.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Our mentor has returned!
My respect, mentor.
All right.
I fight for you. For the Order. Welcome home.
Altair, welcome back, mentor.
Shame on you, Archafla. Yes, also.
Altair.
Okay, so we're supposed to disarm them.
Presence honors you.
Mentor. Altair.
Always an honor.
Die!
Together for victory, mentor.
Okay, we're almost there.
Welcome back, mentor.
Tell your men to stand down.
No! I am defending Mashaf. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life, staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. of life and death, of the past and the future. Let me show you.
Oh! Altair got to use a gun. Nice.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
An old man, and still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth, but now I can only admire his courage. The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
All right.
Good to see.
We locked all the dens. Nope, but this one's ready to be locked. Okay, so we're gonna go and lock that one up. Let's go lock that. So, for those who don't know, I keep saying lock the dens, right? We have to go lock the dens. So, I'll pull it up here on the map. So you can see that this den here, right, is just the normal symbol. But this one has the square around it, and it says locked den. Now, how you get a locked den is you get the assassin that's in charge of that den up to level 15, where when you assign missions, they don't have the number next to their picture anymore. They just have the assassin symbol. And what that does is it prevents the den from being sieged by Byzantines and Templars, so they can't attack it anymore, so you don't have to worry about losing control in the district. So that's how you do that.
What an eccentric man.
Promising news, Mentor. The actress Lysistrata is making a public performance under a stage name.
She knows it is wiser to stay hidden, but her vanity is getting the better of her.
Follow me. We will get her this time.
Alright, sounds good, homie. Let's make sure we have our
No
gun
mistakes. Take your time and plan your attack.
Evet, Mentor. I will wait an entire year if I have to.
I hope it does not come to that. I am a busy man.
It's fair. We still gotta get back to Roma, where the order is now based out of. Oh! Don't ding me for not keeping distance, please. Hopefully he just chills and waits. He will. Okay, good. Ooh, sucks to be you, big dog.
She is bold. You must admit that.
Boldness is often a sign of weakness. A true master never takes unnecessary risks.
Will you wait here, or should we do this together?
As I said, no unnecessary risks. We go together, and if you do not get her, I will.
All belong.
Okay, so let's start with some poison.
Spoken in quiet, endured without question, endured in our loneliness all your incessant childish antics. Our lips were kept tied, aching with silence. So well all the while we knew how wretchedly everything still was progressing. Always you discussed the war and its politics loudly, and we sometimes would ask you, our hearts deep with sorrowing, what's to be inscribed on the side of the treaty stone?
Oh, it took away our grenades for this.
Or what dear was said in the assembly today? Mind your own business! You do your duty well, assassin. But you do it with such coldness that I almost pity you.
So we pulled the guards away,
The
and it
lights
allowed her
you
to get
fight
to the
to
target.
protect
Nice.
Are dull, weak, and lacking luster. What a bland world it will be if you assassins get your way.
Leave this life in peace.
We've attracted some attention. Run.
Drop. Come on. Boom! And that locked it. Nice.
I will just get out of your way.
Alright, let's take a look at the map now. Make sure that... Alright, so that one's secure. So there's only 2 left that need to be locked down. Nope, 1 left. Yeah, it's just this one right here. Alright, cool. Let's head on over to... this spot. Use that to fast travel to this one, and then we can hit this bank and then head inside.
Fresh-caught leeches. Who requires cleaning?
I don't require leeches on me, but I know you got some poison for me. There we go.
Better soon.
Alright, so we need... That was it. That one. Alright. So the last final key that we need is in Templar control. So we just gotta wait until the storyline mission gives us access to that final key. Let's go check the bank and then hit the mission. Nothing yet. Okay. That works.
How can we help?
Do do do do. Do do do do. Okay, so let's send you guys to distract them. Alright, we made it in. Nice. Let's avoid the patrols. I wonder if we're actually be able to pull this off without killing anybody. Yep, okay, so lost 2.
I will break my neck if I try to follow.
Okay, we're almost there. Nope, go up. There you go.
Nice move, but not in this dress.
Do. Let's wait for this guard. There we go. We made it without killing anybody.
Tarek was no traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I'm sorry.
God forgive me. Should not have been so quick to judge.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tariq, you should not have been so secretive.
There you go. That right there.
What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I have been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tarek, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He's been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
The This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city.
Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest. This is Marcello, one of my European advisors in Cafe.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss. As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator of this crime, Uncle. Have patience.
No. So listen here. The Janissary captain, when we killed him, he stated that his own hubris was his downfall because he knew the way he was going about it was wrong, and he didn't do anything about it. That's why he's not upset when he got killed. He realized his folly. When you are trying to actively work to infiltrate and destroy from within an enemy faction, you need to make sure at minimum that at least the person you're loyal to or you're protecting or is directly in charge of you, if they can be trusted, they're informed immediately. You need to make sure that they're aware of it so that that sort of thing doesn't happen. So that was on him, and he knew it, and he admitted to it.
Hey, that wouldn't happen to me.
Good.
No, prices are dead. It's good. Not that great either.
You see those thieves they played?
Problems with doing things secretively. It always has unintended outcomes.
I will break my neck if I try to follow.
Let's go, let's go. We're almost. Can we climb this here? We can, and yes, we can. Woo! We did it. All right. Let's hit the apothecary, heal up, and get out. Alright, heal now. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Alright, and check the map. See where we gotta go. We have the ability to lock our last one. Okay, so what we need to do is hit this to fast travel to this. Let's go do it.
Try not to reopen. Topcapper had issued a review.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Not the best.
Do do do do do do do.
Healing services.
Alright, so which one is it again? Make sure we got the map right. Dead center, okay. Bottom dead center. That one. Ow.
teach you a little respect.
Well, you know, if you didn't run into people, you wouldn't get bumped. It's not that hard of a concept. So he's up here. Do not let the Herald lose any health.
Ezio, do you remember the printer we sent into hiding?
I do. And I remember the Templar brute who nearly killed him.
That same brute has now set his sights on the printer's father, a local herald.
A cruel way to draw his real target out into the open, no? We should warn the father and get rid of this Templar.
The merchant Manuel Paleologos is wanted.
Mi scusi, signore. Your son has stirred up some trouble. Enough that the men looking for him may come for you now.
My son? But he is a humble printer, and I a simple herald. Why would anybody want to hurt us?
Words can wound like any blade, amigo.
Ezio, I think we are being watched. Can you see anything?
Templars, do you see them?
Evet, Mentor.
I have nothing to do with it.
I'm not part of this.
I see him.
I'm not part of this.
Boom.
I'm only visiting. I don't know what's going on.
If you draw your weapon, this man dies. Now bring me the printer. Bring me this man's son. Hurry! I will kill this man. What is this man's life worth, assassin?
There we go.
Are you proud of your kill, assassin? Do you expect praise for murdering a better and braver man? You have taken my life, but you cannot erase my legend, my power, my influence. Men feared me, even as they did my bidding. That is the mark of a true leader.
No, that's the mark of a tyrant. There's a major freaking difference.
What is this?
All right. Now then, we need a blacksmith.
Come, trust the skill of your own local
All right. Let's see. Do we have money yet? Nope. Ammunition, bullets. Hmm.
Please, come again.
Okay. Now we need a fast travel point. one right next to us. Okay, there we go.
I am well versed in the latest. Please don't.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
If you need aid, you are welcome. How is your brother doing?
A bit old to carry on like that. Only the most sublime castings and joints. You have
Okay, so wrap around this way, I guess. There we go.
Sayun Auditore. Word around the city is you're leaving us.
Is nothing I do a secret.
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halich and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
Do not kill anyone with blade.
Bene, I know what to do.
Okay.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post. Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable lady.
You have my word.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
Alright, so don't kill anyone with blades. So let's give it a genuine shot here. Janissaries are just such damage sponges. I mean, it makes sense, but it's kind of disappointing. Alright. Alright, make sure we're grabbing everything up that we can. A chain that size, you probably want to walk away in case it whips, man. Get away. All right. Too late.
Those ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them! We will clear the docks!
Let's go, let's go. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Tüm işi yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla. Don't let him reach the ship.
Try it! Go on! We'll get him!
Go, go, go, go, go, go, go, go, go.
Yours is not a subtle approach.
See. Sorry for the delay.
Very nice. Very nice.
You know something, don't you? You know what's out there.
I have a hunch, yes.
Come on, Bill, you never do anything halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war.
You're talking over my head, mate.
Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away?
Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job, and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions? Come on. Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'm not sure.
Thank you.
For what?
For making sense.
Sean, you feeling okay?
Sure, yeah, of course, no, I'm fine. Yeah, we're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble? You know, what is he? Is he the chosen one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that?
I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of first civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million are so lucky.
Oh, the bleeding effect. Is that part of it?
I believe so. I wish I could say we knew about his gift earlier. But it was the Templars who realized this. And they found him first.
All right.
I have left Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia, to a region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his soldiers. If I am lucky, I will not be alone, for there may be Ottoman spies in the area waiting to strike. But, as ever, I put stock only in myself, and hold the memory of dear Sophia close to my heart. Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts of your brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible. After the death of Christina, something withered in me. But that feeling, that capacity for love, has returned. I adore Sophia, but dare not drag her into this life of mine. Not without fear of hurting her, or driving her away.
Well, that looks like it's gonna be hellacious to infiltrate. Looks like a great defensive position, though.
No evidence of an army here, and no signs of Tariq's men.
Do not get detected for full synchronization. This place certainly does look like it would be a great defensive position, because other than the dock, it's really hard to tell that there's something here until you're within range of whatever cannons or guns they would have access to during this time period. Is there... No, there's not a synchronization point. Okay. This place got good natural cover, like natural concealment. Come on, bud. Any day now. Thank you. Goodbye.
We own this area. Who saw what happened here? He won't escape.
Faster! We're losing him!
Why are you guys running way over there? You guys really didn't want to die, huh? Well, that's cool. I won't chase you.
Did you see what happened here? Come, surely you saw something. If it wasn't a big...
Put the body down, you stupid motherfucker. There you go, loot.
Apostolos, how dare you steal from the dead?
That's literally how all the armies back in this time period were built.
Not yours.
Now then, back to what I was doing. Do do do do do do do do do do.
The dead deserve peace, you thief! Stop it! Looting the hells! That's my job! Die! Go together! Can't see him anymore!
All right. How many more of these bodies are we gonna have to deal with?
Your perverted soul will suffer infinitely for this.
Foul, unholy thing! May you suffer terribly for your crimes! How will be rotting in hell?
As we speak. Well, why are you here?
Hey! That gold is mine, thief!
All right. So, where's our quest? Is it down here? No? Okay, I'm not understanding where the quest is. Is it way up top, maybe? Okay. Do do do do do do do do do do do. All right, grab the coin. Let's go this way. Do do do do do do do do do. Okay, still not. What am I looking for? Locate Tarek's spies. That must be them there. Oh man, that was almost really bad. Okay, let's go. Push, push, push.
What are you all about?
Not so close, Adi Herif.
Easy now. Tarek sent me.
Only you? Why not more?
I am enough. Where are your men?
Captured by Byzantines over a week ago. I was just to look like a slave and managed to escape. But the others? Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
Well, when you are certain, come find me.
Okay. That's the Sword of Altair. Why are you running the Sword of Altair, homie? You should be running the Sword of Vlad the Impaler.
Did you happen to see that? We caught another of the Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters. Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
Do not kill anyone? Yeah, no, we're killing people.
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Janissaries will know I have betrayed them.
What color are his eyes glowing red? The one with the mask?
Resources for retribution.
Doubtful. The Sultan's battle with Selim commands most of
Orange.
their attention.
It looks like they're glowing orange.
What the hell is that smell?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisoners are so fragile.
Shakuru, try to moderate your anger. I know the Sultan humiliated your people, but there is no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
You take the woman from the prison and bring her to the chapel.
Shakulu, I don't have the key.
Find it!
Who has the key? You?
I think Nicholas has it. He's on leave in the market.
Christemu, I'd like to run that man through with a spear.
I'm curious on why that dude's eyes glow orange. All right, we got the key. Let's go. He would have got mad at us because we're about to cross into a restricted area.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Nick, you ask questions. See, it worked. Bam! Alright. Let's repair. Apparently we don't need to repair. Afghani. Ooh, nice. Alright, ammunition. Buy the bullets. Alright, let's go. Do do do do. Do do do do. All right, jump across, go up. Alright, head over here.
You took your time.
You are welcome.
Aman Allah. What is that?
Not everyone was taken prisoner.
Poor men. Allah City Kutsasın. That Turkmen renegade did this. Shah Kulu. I'll kill him!
Wait.
Yet rushing out to just go confront someone who commands an army openly by yourself is not a good idea. Especially when you couldn't hold your own or prevent yourself from being captured.
I know I've seen him.
Oh! Alright, let's go. There she is.
You do not cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men, not make friends. Right there.
Well, you guys have been sucking, so maybe you should try a different approach.
To getting close.
Jonas, we have to help him.
Okay. Altair, man. Sorry, I keep calling him Altair, man. His name is Ezio, not Altair.
Men who make a fetish out of murder deserve no pity.
So we've stabbed him twice now. Oh! Yeah, you're not surviving that one, homie. Take his mask off.
Can you walk?
Take his mask off.
The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually work. But the gunpowder is real. We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You'll panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
Yeah, you don't get a say. You catastrophically failed in every way that matters on this mission. All of your men were captured or killed. You were captured. The last of your men were about to be killed. Like, you catastrophically failed. You don't get a say. That's how that works. No? Can't climb up that? If you want to say, don't catastrophically fail. It's that simple.
Most intriguing, but why not just one?
To make you ask questions. See, it worked. Ha! Alright, let's go up here.
Siga! This is gunpowder, not millet! I got it!
Okay, let's go. Hey, we were already up there earlier. Come on. There we go. All right, let's go up. Do do do do do do do do do. There we go.
Catch this! Don't let him get away!
Oh ho ho ho! Nice. Very nice, homie. Got you.
More foreigners.
Which way did you go?
Boom.
Hey, why is...
You know, it always begs the question, like with all the people that we slaughter, how many forces do they actually have? And if they legitimately have that many forces where they can just afford to take losses like this constantly, then why are they struggling to gain victory? Because, like, you have borderline an infinite, well, seemingly infinite amount of troops, right? There's absolutely no reason why you should be taking that type of losses.
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover. Get out of my way. Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Do not give in to fear. We are the true shepherds of Constantinopolis. We are the lords of this land. We are Byzantines. Corayo, stand fast. Do not let anyone break your... Oh, Scatter. Stop that man! Cut him down! Don't worry, we'll catch him. I can't see him anymore. I see him. Which way? Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here. Let all of them die. You take advantage of our poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Vlaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a firm hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
You thought I would be easy, me?
Oh, come on, Ezio. Cheers, homie. There it is. Got him with poison. I meant to shoot him, but a poison dart will work.
He had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine.
He's got the 5th key right there in his hand.
Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. And seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us finishes you off.
Poor Manuel, last of the Palerlogi. I should not have put him in charge of our Masyaf expedition. He was an arrogant man. Impossible to keep in line.
Disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of these pointless blood feuds that pit father against son, brother against brother. To achieve true peace, mankind must think and move as one body, with one mastermind. The secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altair will lead us there.
Delusions! Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the Masyaf keys.
Keys? Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sofia Sarto. Is that her name?
She knows nothing! Leave her be!
We shall see.
I will kill you if you touch her!
I know you'll try.
All right, bring it.
Got you now! Come on, boys!
Let's go. It's gonna be on an infinite spawn. Let's go, let's go. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Run. Got him. All right, there we go.
Niccolo Polo. Our time together was brief, I know. But I have faith this codex will answer the many questions you have yet to ask.
Altair, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
So? Where will you go next?
Back to Constantinople for a time. We will establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
Your son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales, but one day soon, see?
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Niccolo, your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you, Mentor.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close.
I don't have access to any weapons.
I'm with you, Agent. Over here!
Stay close.
Ah, that's why. I understand.
Let's go. All right, this way.
They've gained the advantage.
This way.
It's summoning like ghost assassins to take everybody out. That is outstanding. Yeah, they're fighting ghosts. That is so awesome.
Father, are you hurt?
Give me a moment. The end of an era. When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
Forgive the haste of my handwriting, Claudia. Much has transpired, and little of it good. I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind their Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they're looking for her. Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city. Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of the sui cascieux. Ezio Auditore.
I'm beginning to get the itch to sail again.
All right, let's lower our wanted stuff.
Root out the madmen and... Must be mercenary.
Yes, very nice.
All right, head this way, wrap around, head over here, and books. Oh, books. Grab that one.
Thank you. Do come again.
I also specialize in fine undergarments.
Concluded to mutual satisfaction.
All right.
See the difference quality. Of the evil one and burn the life from them.
Come over here, bribe this dude.
The kid.
Why would anyone need
Now, let's get out of here. Let's go get this mission. Where's it at? Does appear that that's the only thing to do other than the collectibles. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do do do do do do do do do do do do do. There we are. Out we go. Almost there.
Completely insane.
I am.
That was so.
If attacked. Did you see that? If attacked. And there's assassins outside too. We're up to 4. Oh, homie, don't be dead. Be hurt. Damn it.
You have earned your rest, brother. Requiescat in pace.
Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us, while Yusuf's murderer waits and watches from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me, and show him what it means to cross the assassins.
Yeah. Let's go. Things you should not have done is pissing off Ezio Auditore. Like, understand, this man went to war with the Pope and won.
thorn in my side long enough, is that?
Where is she? Such fury. Where is she? If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live without fear. People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Liberty can be messy, Ahmed, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed. I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sophia will be spared. My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. I had Ahmed killed as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
And what do you think?
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He fears the disorder that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by. A qanun that applies to all in equal measure. Shahzadem, stand back! Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What a challenge it would be to have a son like you.
You are not dead yet, old friend. Ezio, spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
No.
Let's grab this chest here. We slaughtered this entire city multiple times over. So the fact that there's still even a threat is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure, like, everywhere that Ezio has gone, he has significantly decreased the population. Alright. Where are we supposed to be going? Okay, so we need to go to here. Go to the hideout. All right, let's go. Okay. So we can't lower our status. That's gonna be fun trying to navigate the city like this. Dude, move. Move, move, move. Oh, wait, wait. Yes, we can.
Got it. Why has he drawn his weapon?
Wait for him to die.
Mentor?
Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of you, assassin. And I find no reason to second-guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It would be an honor.
Bene, I am glad. Our enemy is close. Take positions around the tower, and wait for my command.
Come, come! Answer the call of good health!
Yes, indeed. I am also a great part for Big Nose and Hackney.
All right, climb here, go here.
Where is she?
I admire you, Ezio. But your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust. A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
He was to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
I see. Kidnapped by the Byzantines, so that his uncle could rescue him and be heralded a hero.
More or less. Now, the keys.
First, the girl.
She's all yours.
Sophia!
Tell your men to back off.
She got a bag over her head. That's a trap. Don't do that. That is a trap. There's no reason to have her bag over her head like that. All right, let's come over here. Do. It's not her. Told you. Oh, there's not a way to dive down? Yes, there is, right here. Oh, we just died. So why is there the hay there? The hay is supposed to indicate a dive point, like a leap of faith point. So I'm not understanding. Okay, sure, whatever.
The price of excellence can only be
Are you hurt?
Not hurt, but very confused.
Ezio, you make some really
into
shitty
this. I'm
decisions,
sorry.
homie.
You're not
Like
responsible for the actions
stupidly
of other men.
shitty
Well,
decisions.
this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening. Ezio, who are these men?
Run!
People are shooting at us. Now's not the time for questions. Shut the fuck up. Get in the cart. Get out. And Ezio, stop making shitty decisions that jeopardize the safety of everybody, including your own assassin order. You should not have let that Templar live. You should not have given him the keys. You should not have done all that for a civilian. Period. Hard stop.
We are close. Keep steady.
Well, well. You have come to
Make
see me
her
off.
drive. Please. I can't do anything with these guys. What the fuck, man? Yeah, we just lost. Ah. We shouldn't have survived that one.
Hold on!
That last little bit should have destroyed it.
Hang on, Sophia!
Look out!
Again, dumbass. The fate of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, are at stake, and you're sacrificing it all for one civilian.
You
Bro,
hurt, Sophia.
no.
I don't think so.
Hold on!
Obviously. Oh no! Va bene! I am all right.
Soldiers, up ahead!
I see them.
Okay, come on.
Forgive me.
Sophia, you must be careful!
I know.
Steel yourself, Sophia! More soldiers!
that a sorry, the game being annoying still. Is that a parachute? It is. And it is not. It's the writing is. It's frustrating because Ezio constantly does this where he makes piss poor decisions and it costs hundreds if not thousands of people their lives. And here we are again, him making a shitty decision that is costing hundreds if not thousands of lives for a freaking civilian that's not even part of the order. That's not family. Nothing.
Your determination will be charming. It was not so infuriating. Incompetent children! Where did you learn to fight?
Ezio, look!
You have been a thorn in my side,
Ah! Go, Ezio, I'm fine!
That parachute would not hold two people. It would hold one, but not two. And there's not enough. There's no holes in it. It needs to have a few holes in it. Ezio, did you learn from your lessons? Are we gonna kill him now?
How does this end?
I kill you?
Wondering that myself.
Kill him? You learn? Did you not learn from your mistake?
Oh! Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
Selim! Stop! Please!
So,
You are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
You did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
But where does one end and the next begin?
At least the dude's dead. Unlike, you know, the Pope. I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with this sword. Because it's not it's not the correct sword.
Bill, good to see you. Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A new
What's gonna be your next thing after this? Assassin's Creed 3.
Medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look! This is crazy!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
Oh, yes, Connor is my favorite. Connor's pretty cool, for sure.
Here it comes. What is that? What's going on? This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion. What are you doing? What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves. Don't do this. I'm saving you, idiot! Go! Go!
Go, dumbass. Don't just stand there, homie. Run. 16 just sacrificed himself for you. Go.
I write these lines with a steady hand and a light heart. We are in Acre now, Sofia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession, and all the time in the world. Sofia is a seasoned traveler, and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library, to fulfill our father's forgotten dream. Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister, for it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con affetto, Ezio.
After I'm done with Revelations, I'm going back to Assassin's Creed. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I'm doing them in release order going forward, so it'll be Assassin's Creed 3. And I believe Libertad is part of 3. One of the expansions, if I'm not mistaken. I have to double check. I really don't like the fact that you took my sword away.
Such a climb. È così bello qui. This is where your order began?
Hurry your ass up if you want to be part of this. Hurry up, come on.
By the man you mentioned, Altair?
Altair ibn La'ahad. He built us up and set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance and a beacon for all our enemies.
A mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well? You mentioned a creed before. What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
Ezio should regret his decisions on endangering so many people and having so many lives thrown away because he decides to make bad decisions.
This life, it chose me. For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice. I do not regret
Which
those
was partially
years,
your fault.
but it is time to live for myself and let them go. The end of the road.
Why are you allowing her to be part of this? She's not part of the Assassin Order, homie.
Behind that door.
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio. Those diagrams look like constellations, Ezio. Capricorn, the Eagle, the Sagittarius. Perhaps the keys belong to one of them.
It's the Eagle.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer. He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom. He saw many things in his life and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Ezio. You had better come out of there alive.
I plan to.
I really hope you're gonna, like, induct her into the Order, man. Because you're sharing some big secrets for your organization, and as the leader, your track record of decision-making hasn't been all that fantastic. So hopefully you actually invite her in to join the Order, so that way at least you make one good decision.
No books. No wisdom. Just you, fratello mio. Requiescat in pace, Altair.
He's got the little pistol hidden wrist thing right there.
You have seen to my books.
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live well.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
Man, such an unfortunate way to go. Like, sitting and just... I wonder if he took poison to speed the process up so
is much grief.
he wouldn't die
Knowledge,
from starvation.
What does it tell you? What do you see?
Because dying from starvation would be a rough way to go.
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
This is my duty, Maria. If you are asked, say I sent the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus or Cipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
So this would make apple number 2. Oh, you lucky dog. You're gonna sit down and die immediately. Oh, you got so lucky, man. Because having to sit in here alone and just starve to death would be unfortunate. I would have definitely at least brought poison. Just to make sure.
Another artifact. No. You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life.
It can't stay there.
Desmond?
The Templars are looking for it, homie.
I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening. I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. That I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we, who have been so blessed, to share our stories like this? To speak across centuries. Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen.
Do you hear me, Cypher? Can you see me? Ah, there you are. Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used. And then the world ended.
They actually tried more than 6. It's just 6 up to this point that we're aware of. Because Valhalla was number 7.
The earth shook for days, the fires burned for weeks, and when the ash had settled, less than 10,000 of your kind still lived, and far fewer of ours. But we carried on, together, to rebuild, to renew. Listen, you must go there, to the place where we labored and lost. Take my words. Pass them from your head into your hands. That is how you will open the way. But be warned, much still remains in flux, and I do not know how things will end, either in my time or yours.
Yeah, it was a solar flare. Scorched the planet.
Wait, look, his vitals are stabilizing.
But the war... I'll
Something's
explain the
happening.
war after this.
He's moving.
Desmond, can you hear me? Son?
I know what we need to do.
I'll explain the war once they're done, because there might be some talking bits here. But if there's not, we'll keep talking, but we're gonna stop if they say anything. So, the Isu created the humans to be dumb and control, and act as like menial labor and slave labor, essentially. But the Isu created them. The problem was, some of the Isu became attracted to their human creations and procreated with them, creating hybrids. Those hybrids, the two famous ones, are Adam and Eve. And what they did was they stole the Apple of Eden and started encouraging a rebellion of those that could resist the Isu artifacts. And the only humans that could resist the Isu artifacts and the control that they exerted over humans was those that were hybrids of Isu and human. And they were fighting a war to free the humans of Isu control. The Isu wanted to continue to enslave and control their creations, the humans. And because the war was going on and was requiring so much attention and resources, the Isu weren't able to actually fully focus on saving the planet. A majority of them fought the war. There was a small group of them that focused on creating new ways to save the world and to prevent the ending, which they all failed. But that was what was going on there. And it's another one of those we can't skip. So let's get through it all. But yeah, it was a solar flare that wiped out everything. Scorched the entire surface of the planet. Yeah, so what we're going to be doing is we are going to be doing Assassin's Creed 3 is the next game, followed by Liberation, and then going into Black Flag. So that's the plan. But that is the next game on the list. Poor, rest in peace, poor Ezio. Honestly, Ezio made some really bad decisions. They could have prevented a lot of loss of life. So, and Altair is guilty of the same thing. He made some decisions that could have prevented tremendous amounts of loss of life. And it was all because they thought restraint was always the higher calling. And it's like, no. When you commit to a war, win absolutely. You show restraint in times of peace. but you don't show restraint in warfare. You show restraints in warfare, and you prolong the war. And when you prolong the war, many, many, many, many, many more people will lose their lives before it does come to a conclusion, if it comes to a conclusion at all. Because, like, Altair, if he had just killed the boss right when a boss stole the apple and tried to be an asshole, his son wouldn't have been executed, his wife wouldn't have died, he wouldn't have had to slaughter half of the freaking assassin order. You know, not to mention all the people that a boss ended up getting killed or ordering the murders of. So, you know, like, he could have prevented all of that flat out. Ezio, if he had killed the Pope in Assassin's Creed 2, right? Then the Borgia would have never found out about the villa, and the villa would never have been attacked. Mario wouldn't have died. All the people that died in that siege on both sides wouldn't have died, right? And that would have prevented all of that. And then here we are again, you know, Ezio spared Ahmet and then gave him the keys, all for one civilian life. And how many more people died as a result? How many more soldiers? How many more, like, our assassin friend died, right? Like, all of these things people died unnecessarily because they felt restraint was the proper answer in war. You show restraint, people will take advantage of that, and it will cost you far more. If you commit to a war, do it absolutely, or don't commit to the war at all. It's that simple. Only if Ezio could have killed the Spaniard and he could have... honestly, yeah, like, if he had just killed the Spaniard outright, boom. That would have been the end, and Ezio would have been able to retire at the villa like he had planned on, and he would have been able to live in peace. But he chose to show restraint in warfare, and you can't do that. And we still can't skip the credits. So we're going to wait for the credits to play all the way out. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get back into the simulation and make sure there's no post-game missions or anything of that effect. No, he could not have put the Spaniard in jail, because at the point when he got his hands on the Spaniard and was able to confront the Spaniard was already the elected Pope. And if you had imprisoned the Pope, I promise you that every Catholic nation across the globe would have absolutely brought their forces to bear to find the Pope and release the Pope. So yeah, no, you couldn't have imprisoned the Pope. You would have had to have killed him. Not to mention, him sparing the Pope is the reason why the Papal army was able to come to the villa and do all of the attacks that they did. Because Cesare Borgia found that information out and got that information from the Pope. So it was just like, if he had just killed the Pope, Cesare would have not had that information. Nobody would have been looking for vengeance or trying to find the apple, because the Pope was the last person who knew the apple existed. He told other people after the fact, after he lost it. See, the thing is when he spared the Pope, he couldn't get rid of the apple, because the Pope knew that he was the last one with the apple, so they would have pursued him either way. So getting rid of the apple wouldn't have worked either. Was Cesare Borgia a bad person in real life? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the things that he's accused of at the end were things that he was accused of in real life. The atrocities that he committed, the just like blatant murder of people and the fighting against various different settlements and trying to forcefully take the throne. Yeah, he actually did that stuff in real life. His death was way more graphic than what Assassin's Creed showed, for sure. But yeah, he did do those awful things. That is one of those documented bits of history that we do have. What about Machiavelli? Was he bad? No, actually, Machiavelli was, well, like, Machiavelli was heavily involved in politics. Machiavelli, as a result, had to rub shoulders, so to speak, with some corrupt individuals, and how corrupt he was to maintain his power and live as long as he did and stay in power as long as he did, that's up for debate. But Machiavelli was not outright considered an evil person or documented doing evil things or bad things, right? But he was a political person of power. And if we're being honest, if you look at history, very few people rise to positions of political power and maintain political power without doing questionable or morally corrupt things, you know? So that's a matter of opinion on how corrupt his actions and decisions were, but he was not outright doing bad, like de facto bad things. At least none that he was charged with or documented as being responsible for. But again, was a person of power and influence for a very long time. Alright, let's go see if there's any postings in here. And we still have a locked outfit. I don't understand why. Alright, so there are no new quests. Alright. So there we go. I know the guy who played Desmond was the guy who played Uncharted. Yeah, voice actors tend to go over quite a few different games. Like, I don't know if he played Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age Inquisition, but the voice actress for the character Morrigan is the same voice actress for it's in Diablo 3. She's a voice actress for the Spider Queen, the one that's the mother of the all the succubuses. She's that voice actress. Dragon Age also has the voice actor for Oghren. He's a voice actor for a character in Elder Scrolls Online. The voice actor who does Garrus in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 is the same voice actor who plays what's the name of the character? It's in Elder Scrolls Online. He's the warden, the warden companion you can recruit. So like there's a lot of voice actors that do video games do multiple different video game series. Oh, right. So, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to go ahead and close this stream out. And we will pick up 3 tomorrow. Because I have things to do today. Because it's my daughter's birthday parties. So, we got a busy day ahead of us. So, shorter stream. But we did finish this entire Ezio trilogy. Tomorrow we'll pick up with Connor in 3. And we'll keep going forward. Thank you all for spending time with me. I greatly appreciate it. If you're on YouTube and you haven't hit those subscribe buttons, do me a favor and please do that. It helps greatly. And if you're on Twitch, please hit those follow buttons. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. See you all in the future.